Hello, everybody. Stay away from the flaming. Let me not like you. My cat got too close to the candle. She's a little too curious. Hi, Shrey. How you doing today? A little tired, but I just woke up, so. I work overnight, so. Hi, kitty. Do you want to give your opinion? Hi, Savage. She's just over here licking my shoulder. Like, mama, taste. Good. Tastes tasty. Not awake yet. Is it me or my shirt that you like, huh? You just knocked over my case. Goes that way. So, you specifically asked which one. The card for Cancer came up. So, it's definitely talking about them. Your cat's trying to play fetch. Well, mine's trying to chew my ear while my shoulder off. So, that's fun. Yes, you are going to meet the Virgo in July. Get off. She's ripping up my paper again. Could you please stop chewing on me? So it's saying you've got a lot of decisions to make right now. Goodness gracious, my dog just scared the crap out of me. So the cards are saying you have a lot of decisions to make right now. I'd be very careful about which decisions I make. But yeah. Talk to Cancer in June. You will talk to them in June, yes. I got like a little pile of yes-no things going over here. But I find it interesting that a card specifically pulled up the Cancer card whenever you were asking about that. Okay, no problem, Savage. No. No, she didn't. That's pretty awesome. The cat is literally just lounging on my shoulder. Do you guys see this? Also, no. What is your interest in my hair, cat? Will they see it? Not anytime soon. Cat's like, hair tasty. About Virgo. I believe. Okay. That's interesting. Why are you reading like that, deck? Hold on. Give me just a minute. I can put you on the list, Lucky. And from what I can find out about them, Shrey, they are single-minded. They are very focused. They've had kind of a rough time recently. Yeah, she's just kind of chilling while I'm reading today. They also have had something happen recently that's like out with the old and with the new. So they're very open to new things at the current moment. But yeah, my cat's name is Houdini. She's just kind of chilling out for this reading. She's a parrot, can you tell? No, not yet. My cat? She's actually only a couple of months old. I believe she's about 3 or 4 months. She's still in the kitten stage. Yeah, I kind of ran out of cat food for her yesterday because I don't have a ride to the grocery store. I don't have a vehicle. And instead of letting her starve, because no way am I going to let my kitten starve, I made her fish. So she had fish for dinner. And then this morning for breakfast, I made eggs for everybody. So, funny part is they still have dog food. I just ran out of cat food. Oh, yeah, she is very curious. I've got a candle burning today. She tried sniffing it to figure out what it was. That was awkward. She was like, "Oh, what is this?" No. And now she's gone over to check out my incense burner. Yep, she just figured out that was a bad idea. Unfortunately, cats, unlike kids, you can't really explain to them that it's a bad idea to touch that hot burner. So she kind of had to figure it out on her own. As much as I keep pushing her away, she keeps going back and sniffing at it. So give me an animal. Well, I've got 3, so. And she just ran off to go finish breakfast. Her tummy's so full after eating this morning, and she's like, "But I want more." Mm-hmm. Shrey, you had, or not Shrey, Savage, you had a question about your love life, correct? I don't know why I said Shrey. My brain's, ugh, so not awake yet. Well, she think of you? Yes. Does she find you handsome? Also, yes. Thank you also, Shrey, for asking yes or no questions. They are so much easier to answer. And I'm trying to practice the yes or no questions too. I don't really get a lot of chance to do that, so. First wasn't a yes no. Uh, what she's going to think of you is, yeah, I had just noticed that, so I drew. Um, so she's definitely going to think that you have a very good work-life balance, and she's going to like that about you. Um, she is going to feel like she has competition for your feelings and affection. And she's going to feel a little bit held back by her own fears and insecurities. So even though you may meet her in July, I believe it was the Virgo you're reading in July, you will probably have a little bit of a harder time convincing her to be with you just because of the fact that she's going to feel a little bit like she has to fight for you, which actually that would be a yes as to your question about whether or not they're in the class 12. The cards are reading that she's not in your standard. Seniors papers aren't happening. Fair enough. And you said there were only 2 females in your grade or your class, so that kind of oof, that card didn't. Hold on. She's older than you by 7 months. Meant for whole 5 sections. That's why I mentioned standard. I don't know what you mean. The cat is currently between my legs and just like playing with the. are you biting my arm? I don't know. That is a very good question. I could have read that wrong. Why? I cleansed the heck out of this deck, but it's still kind of twitchy. Get up here already, Miss Purr-a-lot. That's a yes. And by the way, the cat pulled that one, not me. Her stuff seems to be a little bit more accurate than mine the last couple of days. Seriously, like she just kind of swiped at it and it fell over. And I'm like, okay, what did you draw? I swear she is. She has much better accuracy than me. I was shuffling once, and in the middle of shuffling, she kind of like smacked at my hand and knocked some cards over. And whenever that happened, I picked them up and I was like, are you trying to read for me, honey? Funny part is all 6 of the cards that fell, whenever I read them, they were painfully accurate for my life. Like, painfully. Do you know what this person's sign is, hon? I'm just curious because it pulled King of Diamonds, which King of Diamonds can mean Capricorn or it can mean a season. So I don't know which one it means in this particular case. Yes, I actually went and wrote down all of the signs in conjunction with the cards manually. Okay, so from what the cards are telling me, which, like I said, this deck's been a little janky, so it might be reading a little off. And if it is, I apologize. I've cleansed it for like the last 2 days, and it's still janky. Like, I had one person come through, and they were having such a bad day, they messed up the deck. And I'm still getting that negative energy despite cleansing it for 2 days. So I have been trying my best to cleanse it as well as I can, but if I don't use it, it also won't. The more energy it picks up from other people, the better, because it'll clear out the negative energy faster. But I mean, I've had a rose quartz on top of it and regular quartz for like the last 2 days. I freaking burned sage around it. I mean, I have done the whole 9 yards. I cleansed this thing out the woo-ha. But it's still a little janky. So, like I said, I apologize. But what the cards are reading is that this person feels like there's a really strong base there of emotions, possibly friendship, but he's feeling held back for some reason, or she. I'm only getting kind of a masculine energy here because of the king that I pulled. Doesn't necessarily have to mean a guy. Usually does, though, but this person is going to try and gift you something soon. So be on the watch for like flowers or something small. They might try and gift you something and then say that they're giving it to all their friends. I mean, it's going to be a very small gift. It's not going to be something huge that they're going to make a big deal out of. Because, like I said, they're being held back by something. They've got a bit of a mental deadlock. But they definitely feel like there is a strong bond between the two of you. So that's a good thing. So I did draw a card for a new relationship. So this is a really good card to get. This is the second reading that's like the same. Okay. I wasn't sure how well the cards were reading at this particular moment because, like I said, they have been janky the last few days. But I did get a new relationship card, which this is a good one. I actually like seeing this one. This means that they do want a relationship with you. They are thinking about you. They do have feelings for you. They're just being held back by something. But yeah, that's the reason I have the incense burning today, is because I was hoping I'm burning it while reading. It'll help cleanse it while I'm reading instead of trying to cleanse it after I read. Because apparently that's not working. Look at my pretty, pretty rose quartz, though. They're so small. and it's starting to get cloudy. It has been on top of this deck for the last 2 days. It used to be like see-through. Now it is cloudy. So it's definitely absorbing that energy. So yeah, no kidding. I'm hoping so. Luckily, my crystal quartz that I got from my brother is staying clear. That could be because of the emblem that's engraved in it, though, that's keeping it clear. It cleanses out negative energies and bad influences. So I think the reason why the clear quartz isn't getting cloudy is because of the fact that it has the engraving on it, keeping it clear of bad influences. Unlike the rose quartz, which is getting cloudier by the day. But yeah, I hope so too. And then I have this lapis, which I've had on my other deck for the last few days. I'm trying to maintain the steadiness of what's been going on with it, so. And of course, I've been wearing my labradorite because I'm trying not to get too stressed out. Getting a lot of energy from people and trying to read a lot of people is very Hi, Jess. Lucky, are you still in here? Thank you, Jess. You want to see my cat? She's hiding. Hi, Lucky. And I'm doing good. Like I said, I'm having a little bit of issues with one of my decks today. Well, for like the last 3 days. But, so I'm hoping the cleansing has been working on it. So if I switch decks unexpectedly and tell you that it's not working for some reason, it's because of the fact that that deck is still has too much negative energy. Like I said, I have used sage, I have used incense, I've got quartz crystals on it. I mean, I wrapped it in silk. I have been trying everything in order to get this clear, so. And Lucky, do you have a question? Jess, I added you to the list. You're after Lucky, so. What's next for you in love? Let us see. Love, love, love. Kitty, choose a deck. She's like, I don't want to. You can't make me. Do you have an Aries in your life? I'm just asking because the card showed up. Well, whoever this is, things are going to come back around again, and it looks like you're going to see them again in July, or you're going to meet them in July, which, yay. So this is only a couple of months away. So just asking, your old relationship, it's looking like you have a bit of a mental deadlock as far as relationships go. It looks like you want your efforts in life and your relationships and everything to be acknowledged, but they're not, and you're kind of reaching a point where until you get that, you're not really satisfied in the relationship. So you do have some challenges that are placed in front of you, but you are well versed to overcome them. Yeah, I had a feeling this card was going to show up. So you have an old relationship or an old friendship that's going to be rekindled soon. As soon as you mentioned the fact that the Aries was someone from a previous relationship, I had a feeling this was going to show up. But yeah, you're going to see them again in July. So I'd be on the lookout for that. Yes. I did get a card that warns me that they aren't going to be the most truthful to you. So be wary, be on the lookout. Keep your guard a little bit up whenever this relationship starts again. Don't fall for old tricks. So it looks like you have an excellent work-life balance, which is awesome. I love seeing that. You need to be patient. You need to stay calm. Definitely assess the situation before you make a move. Why is he coming back? Yeah, I'm starting to wonder that myself, because the deceitful card, the fact that he's not going to be 100% honest, that kind of triggered me a little bit. So he wants a new relationship with you. He thinks that he can start things over again. He thinks that he can start anew. Yeah. He's definitely thinking that it's like he's thinking that he can just start your relationship back up again. Yeah, despite the excellent work-life balance, it looks like you've had a hard time of it. You really have, and it's been rough. So I am very sorry about that. That sucks. Not right away. I don't know why, but the card... Okay, so it's interesting that you asked that question, because, okay, something you should know is red generally means a negative response. But the thing is with the fact that it pulled with the Joker card, which is untapped potential and decisions, actually is very interesting for me because it means that you haven't really made the decision yet. So the cards can't really tell you. So for the moment, you're kind of bordering on the no, but you still have the decision to make. Not everything's set in stone. And please remember that if this person is bad for you, if they are toxic, always take care of yourself first. Yeah, I got disappointment, betrayal, like this person did you wrong in the past. And the fact that they're looking to try and start things up with you again makes me a little nervous. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, I did a full pyramid for you here. Like, I've gotten invested. um, sense of loss, ruined plans, like he screwed you, like big time. But you are moving out of hard times, you're moving on to a brighter future. That's a really good thing. Personally, I would not let him sneak or snake his way back into your life. Unfortunately, not at the current moment. But like I said, he's going to try and sneak his way back in July. So I would definitely be on the lookout for him. It's funny that you're having issues with an Aries because I have had many issues in the past with an Aries, and my abusive ex, was in fact an Aries. So personally, I'm not a fan of him, but unfortunately, I can't get much more detailed than in July. Because the cards, whenever they pull, they'll tell me things like, they'll tell me things like the month, what sign someone is, but I'm afraid I can't really get much more detailed than that. I wish I could. I'd say if I had to take an estimate within the first week and a half, yes, that would be my suggestion. He has not changed. He's going to try and convince you he has changed because he thinks that he can get back together with you. Don't believe him. Don't. I'd say for the current moment, keep working on yourself. Keep maintaining that excellent work and life balance. You are doing awesome on that. But yeah, I would not start a new relationship or try one. At least nothing serious. So this this is interesting considering the rest of the cards I've pulled, but no, he's not going to regret it. Hello, Tatiana. Yeah, no problem. Do you guys see this in the background? My cat is cuddling with my dog. They are crashed out together on the couch behind me. Not yet, Tatiana. Next is Jas. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I definitely hate reading that he's the only real thing that's going to pop back in your life love-wise. But yeah, I definitely do everything in my power to avoid him. Because I was reading deceit and lies and just, that is no way to live your life. I'm sorry. It could be that you have something else in your future. It's just the cards are more worried about that happening. A lot of the times the cards will focus on the more immediate threat, if that makes sense. Like, someone could be asking me about their love life, and I could get something entirely different, like something about their financials or about their friendships or... So whatever the cards feel is the more immediate threat is what they'll go after. So, like I said, you may actually have something coming up in your future as far as an actual positive relationship. It's just the cards are more worried about that. They wanted to warn you. They wanted you to be aware of what was going on. They wanted you to know a time frame so you could be ready. Yep, I see you, Jas. Both Capricorns. I don't actually know very many Capricorns. I think one of my sisters is one. Yeah. Like I said, Lucky, the cards were more worried about the immediate threat, so... And you're welcome. So I have good news and bad news. So, good news, he's going to make a move in June, which is a little bit far away, but he's still going to make a move. The bad news is the fact that he feels a little disappointed. I don't know if your reaction wasn't what he was looking for, but he's thinking about walking away for some reason, which is why it may take him so long to make another move. He also has competition. So stay calm, wait, be patient. It will happen. It just may take a while. Yeah, make your decision carefully. Wait, stay calm. Though you do have a good work-life balance, which I thought that was awesome. So the good work-life balance means that your relationship with him is good, it's solid, you've got solid foundations there, but it's looking like something happened where he was disappointed in your responses, so it's going to take him a little while to flirt again. I said he looked cute. Like I said, for some reason, the cards are reading that he was disappointed in your response. I don't know why. Mm-hmm. Here, I'm going to switch decks. This one's... I keep warning people. Anna, I will add you to the list. Yeah, I did actually draw that card, which was being held back by your own fears. That there's a solution available, but you're unable to see it. So I did draw that one. But the reason why I'm doing another deck is two reasons. One, I kept getting suit cards in response, which is kind of awkward because normally suit cards are only occasional, but literally it was like all there, and I was very much like, what? And it's happening again. Why is it happening again? And it's even the same two cards. Something about October and December. So it's either talking about October and December or it's talking about a Libra and a Taurus, which is weird. And I have no idea why, but both decks pulled up these two cards. Like I said, it's very weird that suit cards show up whenever someone's asking a question like this. But the fact that they pulled up both decks whenever I was asking is kind of noteworthy. So I figured I'd say something. It's not making sense to me, like at all. But I figured I'd at least tell you about it because it's very odd. And they were in the exact same positions. The queen was on the, hidden card. October. Okay. Like I said, I had no idea what was going on here, but the cards are being very insistent about October and December. And yeah, the start of something new in relation to October makes a lot more sense now. Like I said, I had no idea what was going on, and this card was hidden. Is he kind of having difficulties in life right now? Goodness gracious. Was he recently sick? Oh, okay. This is breeding a lot more, making a lot more sense now. Okay, so between October and December cards, there was this card, which means a lack of balance between work and life or schoolwork and life. So that means he's having issues somewhere, something isn't balancing out. And it was smack dab between the two with something that he's having to overcome is over here in December with things that look forward to a new relationship happening in October. So that definitely making more sense now. Thank you for clearing things up. Like I said, I figured I'd at least tell you what the cards were saying, even if I didn't understand it. I figured you might get it. Did someone end up stealing from him? If not monetarily, but something didn't turn out as planned for him. Things have gone kind of wrong or sideways for him. He definitely needs to take care of himself. He's definitely stressed. I wouldn't say he's on the verge of burnout, but he's definitely stressed. Either he's been physically sick or he's been super stressed. Super stressed, and he needs to recover. He needs that time. Okay, so you need to make your decision carefully because he's got a lot of stuff going on. Like I said, I wasn't sure what the cards were trying to say, but I read them to you like as is because I was hoping it'd make more sense to you, because to me it was just reading as, oh hey, these suits keep popping up. Like, it was very confusing to me. I'm still trying to learn how to read things correctly and make a story out of them. So occasionally I hit a roadblock where something's trying to read and I'm not understanding what the cards are telling me. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the stress here. Like I said, I don't know if it was a physical illness or just general stress, but he definitely needs to recoup. He needs that time. Because, like I said, his work-life balance is just all over the place. And has finals for college, yeah. So it looks like he's been letting one thing slide and suffer in order to work on the rest. So like I said, he's not planning on doing anything until like June. And it could be because of the fact that he needs to get through finals first. It could be any number of reasons. But he is going to wait a little while before he tries making another move. I just figured you should know. Gotcha. Wrong one. That one. So by the end of this month, he should have everything figured out. Because I just got a May in conjunction with new project or job. So this is acceptance letters. This is, yep. Yeah, and he's definitely like single-mindedly focused right now. He's definitely hyper focused on just one thing, and he's trying not to. He can't see the forest because of the one tree in front of him that he's trying to chop down. Mm. Hello, Tyler. Hi, Nikki. Do you guys want to be added to the list? I've got 2 lists, but I only have I don't have anyone on the paid list yet. I just have people on the free. So, okay. So I've got Taylor going first because they commented first, and then Nikki, I've got you after them. His friend is stressed for him. Yeah, I bet. Tatiana, you're next. Jess, do you have any other questions or just a general reading, Tatiana? Tatiana, so I got two cards that right away caught my attention. So the first one is this, which is a new relationship in your life, or a new relationship. By the way, you have to remember, doesn't necessarily mean a sexual or romantic relationship. It could mean a new friendship, a new family member, just a new relationship in your life, and a positive one at that. So this is great to see. Another one that I see right away, which was right next to it, which thrilled me, was this one for you. This is the dream job card. This means that a job that you've been looking at for a while that utilizes your hidden talents and abilities and just it's going to be everything you wished for. It is right here in this card. It's awesome. I also see this one in conjunction with the dream job card, which is the start of a new business or business venture, which this is a very positive one as well. Especially in conjunction with that dream job one. I love seeing this for you. This is great. Okay, so in conjunction with those, however, I did see this, which indicates boredom or a sense of discontent with your current job or with what you're currently doing, work or school wise. You definitely have a sense of discontent and just general feeling of just eh. Um, so you do have a strong base right now. So you need to stay focused, you need to stay on track. You do have a period of stability either here at this moment or coming for you soon, which is going to enable you to get this dream job. It's going to be awesome. So you have very good news coming soon as far as the job goes. It is right next to it, so you've got good news coming. Yup. Yeah, you're going to do excellent at that. These are in conjunction with each other. Like this whole thing, like you're going to do great at that because this is for starting a new business, for new job opportunities. Okay, so it is saying that something's holding you back. Something's making you fearful about the future. A solution is available. You do have all of the resources and tools that you need. Your own fears are holding you back right now. Okay, so these two cards kind of got dumped together. So the 5 means someone is lying, someone's being deceitful, and it came with a Jack of Clubs, which is a Sagittarius. So there is a Sagittarius in your life that is lying to you and being deceitful, and you need to be wary of them. You need to be very cautious. You had an interview 2 days ago. It looks like it's going to do great. But yeah, like I said, this was the very first 2 cards. They were stuck together and they pulled together. So the cards definitely want you to know there is a Sagittarius in your life that is lying to you. They are being deceitful. And the cards definitely want you to know about it. But other than that, I'm seeing all good things. Like I said, you do have something holding you back, and it does have to do with the person who's lying to you. They're telling you lies, they're feeding on your fears, and that's not good. It's not good at all. Self-care. I preach self-care so much. So much. So you are going to have a period of stability, and this period of stability may feel like it's because of this person who's lying to you, but don't be fooled. You need to take care of yourself. Yeah, these two were in conjunction with each other, so I see that very clearly. They were right next to each other. This is your stability in life and the things that you want, and this is the stability and self-care, taking care of yourself, and this one is your fears, things that just are holding you back. You do have a very strong base, though, so it's not like you have anything to fear, but despite having the strong base, the strong foundation, you still feel like there's a lot to lose. And these two are in conjunction with each other as well. So despite the strong base, you still have fears. Yes, there is a listman. And everybody, please remember, if you want to jump forward on the list for any reason, you can donate $5 to my PayPal account, and I will jump you forward on the list to be the very next one. But there isn't a very long list like right now, so I mean, I think I have like 5 people on it, so if it was longer, it might be worth it, but Nikki, Taylor, and Anna are above you, Min. Like I said, I don't really have a lot of people right now. And honestly, if you feel like donating for any reason, know that all of the donations are literally going to go directly to getting new tarot cards. Nikki, it is not your turn yet. The next person is actually Anna, and you are very welcome, Tatiana. Anna. Thank you for sticking around. Do you have a question, Anna, or are you just wanting a general reading? Everyone say hi to the kitty. She is my little mini psychic. Brand new. I can add you to the list. And you can see my dog is licking my arm right now. What are you doing, Houdini? Oh yeah, they were sleeping together like just a few minutes ago. Like you should have caught it like right behind me, like they were curled up together on the couch. Okay, so you had conflict with someone? What are you wanting to know exactly, Anna? Yeah, unfortunately, little one here recently found out that candles are not good to try and lick. No matter how many times I tried pushing her away from the candle, she kept trying to sniff it. So eventually I was like, I'm just going to let her figure it out. Yeah, she kind of does this sometimes. Like, for the last 2 readings, she's been sitting in my lap. And then before that, she was behind me with Merlin. Merlin's the dog, by the way. Will he contact you again even though you ignored him? It does not look like it. It looks like he's going to move on. So, and it looks like you are going to move on to a brighter future. Like, this is the very first card that I pulled, which is moving out of hard times into a brighter future. Then the second card I pulled was mental deadlock, confusion, seeing things from a different angle. And then the last one, which these are all spades, by the way, which I find interesting because spades in general is a air kind of thing, or also stands for winter, so definitely cold. And the interesting part is they're all black. So black is usually a very masculine kind of color. So it's definitely talking about him. I'm not getting like any specific like suit card that would indicate this person, like their sign or anything like that. But I'm definitely getting the feel that this is definitely them. Hey, finally a red card and another spade. So this red card, interestingly enough, is a diamond, which is the successful conclusion of a goal. So if you're trying to get him to ignore you, it's working. This one's saying held back by own fears. There is a solution available, but held back by own fears. So from everything that I am reading here, he's not going to try and contact you again. It looks like you're trying to get that outcome, and to be honest, it's working. It's working perfectly. You are very welcome. Do you want to see the silk I'm using for my... It's shiny. And then this is the one I'm using for my difficult deck. I literally wrapped both of them in perfumed silk because I was literally trying to cleanse them as quickly as possible. I have had a lot of issues with them lately. Do you guys see this? Look behind me. The cat is on top of the dog. Taylor, you're next. But yeah, yesterday, instead of having to refer to my... Yeah, they are for my decks. So I had strips of fabric that were actually like silk that I used for sewing. I was going to make a dress out of this one. But the thing is I've had the fabric for like 6 years now and I've never done anything with it. So I cut out a tablecloth and I made these little sleeve things for my decks. Ranu, you have 3 people ahead of you. I know, right? I mean, with the flowers and the orange and the red and the bits of green, it would be gorgeous as a dress. And the thing is I still have 3 yards left. Like 3 or 4. All I know is whenever I originally cut it, I had like 5 yards. So I'm not even sure I took a full yard whenever I made this tablecloth. I can use a sewing machine and I can hand sew. So it's just, I haven't really had the time. I've been working 2 jobs and I've been reading, and I've been practicing with the reading because of the fact that I want to get better at it, which is why I've been doing it for free. Make the dress. The thing is I wanted to make it in like an oriental style, especially with like the color that the fabric is and the fact that it's silk. I figured like an oriental style kind of dress with like spaghetti straps would be gorgeous. And I have the design, I haven't had the time to make it. Cat's in my lap again, by the way. She likes it there. She's like, sending you energy, mama. Taylor, are you here? I am not seeing Taylor. Nikki, you're next. Is it safe to wear the all-seeing iPhones? I'm not really good with like the tight-fitting kind of clothes personally. As you can see, I'm wearing like a baggy silk shirt right now. So not really much for that kind of. And that actually was, don't read it? I already read it. Do you want the answer? Okay. I will put that up and pretend it never existed. Just do me a favor, if you're planning on doing astral projection, don't do it unless you have something definitely grounding you to your body and to the earth. Because I've had to explain this a couple of times, but if you don't have something grounding you and something latches on to you, you ain't never getting back. And the bad part is that thing that latches onto you may be something as simple as someone else's emotions. I really don't have any opinions on the all-seeing eye. I wear stones. This is labradorite. I've got quartz crystal. I've got a couple more stones in my bedroom. So I wear stones. I've never worn like any symbol type thing. Closest I've come to wearing symbols are ones that are engraved in stone, which I have one engraved in a crystal that's the sign of a Gemini because that's my sign. But I wear that whenever I'm feeling particularly, what term am I looking for? Gemini? Okay. Do you have any other questions, Nikki? Ooh, music went really quiet. Did you mean months? You said mounts. So I'm assuming months. Dear. Question. Did you have some financial hardships in October? Yeah, October. And then it's looking like by November you were good. But yeah, for a brief time in October, it looks like you were having some financial issues. So you have some challenges as far as that's concerned that's going to come back to you. I have no idea why that's there. I don't know why this is here, but I'm going to point it out. The deck's being janky again. Okay, so something you should know about this is the fact that this particular deck that I just tried drawing with has been janky for about 3 or 4 days now because I did a drawing for someone and their energy was so negative that my cards haven't been reading right ever since. I've been doing everything in my power to cleanse them, but it hasn't helped. So anytime someone's like, no, that doesn't sound right, I'm like, dang it. I mean, I've wrapped it in silk. I've gone and put quartz crystal on it. I've So this stone, this pretty rose quartz, was clear about 4 days ago. It is so cloudy now. It is absorbing that energy, and it's cracked. Like, it does not like the energy coming from these cards, and it is still trying. The only reason it hasn't gone cloudy is because of the fact that it has an engraved symbol getting rid of negative energy and influences in life. So it's literally absorbing that energy and then putting it back out into the universe. So that's the only reason that one hasn't had anything happen to it. But this one is cracked right down the center. Do you see that? I froze. But yeah, it cracked and it's cloudy, and it was not like that like a couple of days ago. So I have been doing everything in my power to cleanse this deck. I've used sage, I've used incense. Like I said, it's in silk right now, trying to get rid of, trying to make sure that it doesn't get any more negative energy. I mean, the only thing that I can really do anymore at this point is, well, the cards are waterproof. I might be able to do that. I was about to say, the only other thing I can do at this point is pretty much sprinkle it with moon water, but I could probably douse it in moon water because these cards are waterproof. So all of my cards are waterproof. Like, these are made out of plastic. And the reason why all of my cards are waterproof is because of the fact that I have had so many spills. I am so clumsy. This is reading better. This is reading a lot better. This actually makes sense. The very first thing I see, smack dab in the center, is a new job opportunity. Yeah, new job. New business venture, new job opportunity. It's right here. It may not be your dream job. It may not be a job that you necessarily were wanting, but it is at least money coming in. And right next to it, to the left, is celebrations. So you're going to have stuff to celebrate. I assume the fact that you have a job. Over on this side is a new project or job, which is in conjunction with the other one. So the cards are basically saying twice that you're going to have a new job. Once again, it may not be a dream job, but it's going to be a job. This one, good news again. More yay. Like, it keeps reiterating here. So, yes, definitely goodness. Good. Where am I from? U.S., Missouri. I am like smack dab in the middle of the country. I literally do mean smack dab. Like, I even think the town I'm in is in the middle of the state of the country I'm in. So, Nikki, any other questions? Ooh, Nikki's like getting rid of all of her messages. Awesome. Hi, Sunflower. I'm adding you to the list. I already know you want to. I'm doing good. How are you? I've got my pets resting in the background. Min, you're next. Dang. Sorry to hear that. Let's see. That's an interesting first card draw. Is this person a Libra? I'm just asking. It was the very first card that drew. Yeah. So cards are definitely getting a feel for this person. So, yeah. So things didn't turn out quite the way they planned. Definitely, they're definitely feeling like they need to wait. And so this card's kind of weird because normally it's got either one of two things, which is waiting, staying calm. No, you're next, Renu. This can also mean competition, which is weird in conjunction with this. But I figured I'd at least mention that. So this card stands for self-care. Both of the black cards stand for the black four stand for self-care. Which I love self-care. Self-care is awesome. Also stands for a period of stability. And this one needs to stay focused. So from what I can see here, translating all of this together, he thinks he was in the right, which is kind of weird, if I'm perfectly honest. But yes, I'm drawing more cards because I want more information. So he has some good stuff coming into his life. Yeah, he definitely thinks he's in the right. He thinks he's the one who's actually, like, correct in this situation. And the interesting part is I think he views you as some kind of competition, which I don't understand how. Probably because he thinks he's in the right. He thinks he doesn't have any reason to apologize or say anything more about it because he doesn't think he did anything wrong. So he's definitely got some strong negative opinions about you. I mean, strong. Like, that's kind of surprising for me. Um, gosh. Are you a Gemini? Because if so, Gemini in the house. Gemini. So it looks like you actually have some good news coming in work-wise. Cards kind of wanted to point this out. Either work or school-wise, you have some good news coming in soon. Um, it definitely is wanting me to point that out. So I figured I'd go ahead and give you that message because the cards were quite insistent on it. Ooh, yeah. So this one, which was right next to your sign card, means a dream job or a new skill or opportunity. So I thought that was particularly interesting. And this was on the other side of your card, which means good news financially. So I know that isn't what you asked, but cards wanted you to know. So it's looking like if you press him, he might actually apologize. But no problem. Like I said, the cards just kind of were like, oh, hey, we sense a Gemini. They're going to do good financially soon. I'm like, fellow Gemini, yes, good for you. I don't know, but I'm definitely getting, so as far as his feelings for you, he's definitely feeling negatively. It looks like there is a partnership that you're going to have to take up soon with someone else. I guess against this guy. I'd talk to his parents if I were you, especially if he argues with them a lot. But yeah, it's looking like if you press him, he will apologize. You are having a partnership? Yeah, like it's right here. This is a partnership or collaboration with somebody else in order to get things done. So, and then that was right next to the work-life balance. And then next to that is acknowledgement of uh, accomplishments, deeds. So definitely, like I said, he's going to say sorry, but yeah. But like I said, you're definitely going to have to get somebody else involved to help press him a little bit. I wouldn't. Let me ask one thing really quick to the cards. No. Okay, so do me a favor. Don't press him yourself. Have the other person do it for you. I know that sounds really weird, but basically have someone else other than you point out that what he was doing was wrong. Because at this point, if you point it out, Exactly. If you press him, then he's just going to give an unsincere apology. He really, like I said, he doesn't feel like he's in the wrong right now. So, like I said, I talk to somebody else and try and get them to explain to him what he did wrong. Yes. He hasn't been thinking positively of you for a little while. Not that long, just a couple of days. So, like, it's not like he's been thinking of you negatively for a long time. It's just been a couple of days. So, I think since you had your argument. Sorry, I'm playing with the candle flame. I'm easily distracted. I'm ADHD, so like I just heard somebody outside of my door in the hallway of my apartment building, like getting into the room, and like my cat keeps crawling all over me, and then I have my dog back here, and that's part of why I have the music playing. Gotcha. Like I said, for whatever reason though, he doesn't think he was in the wrong at all. So and yes, in case anyone's wondering, I am on the floor. You're very welcome. You're welcome. And like I keep explaining to people, the reason why I'm doing it for free, Nicole, I'll add you to the list. But the reason I keep doing this for free, and I have for like the last week now, is because I'm still learning. I'm still trying to understand the cards and how they resonate with each other. And so I'm starting to tell pretty quickly whenever the cards aren't reading right, which is why I'm having so many problems with my other deck, is because I can tell there's still a lot of negative energy involved there. This feels neutral to me. Like this deck, the plastic, it doesn't hold on to energy, like at all. I don't know if it's because of the fact that it's plastic or what. A lot of the times they suggest not using plastic for tarot because of the fact that it can't absorb energy. But I have had such good readings with these cards. Yeah, no, I'm not trying at all. Like, if somebody wants to donate, I'm like, yay! But if they don't and they just want to be on the free list, I mean, I'll get around to you eventually. Whoops. Yeah, and the thing is I usually go into so much detail. If the cards are reading really vague, I keep going until I find something that makes sense. Because I hate whenever someone's reading me and it is like super vague. So, like, someone's like, "Oh yeah, you're having hard time in your life," and I'm like, I think most people are having a hard time in their life. It's COVID. And then they won't go into any more detail, and it drives me nuts. Ranu, you are actually next, and then Sunflower, it's your turn, okay? But yeah, I really hate, because I am on TikTok and I'm on YouTube and I'm on. The only thing I'm not on is Instagram, and the reason why is because I couldn't register my username on Instagram for some really weird reason. I tried like 3 times and it just won't let me. Yeah, no, I love reading people. It gives me so much experience and it lets me practice the craft, and I really love doing this. I like I said, it very well might be. Yeah. The funny part is Bella isn't my actual birth name, but it's the nickname that I've had my entire life. So that's why I'm using Bella as part of my username. And I thank you for the support. And the thing is one thing that really drives me nuts about other people's channels is, except for them talking, it is dead silent. Dead silent. That's why I have music, is because I can't stand silence. It drives me nuts. And yes, Jay, you are on the list. Not only that, as someone myself who the cards don't read for my own future unless my cat knocks down a couple of cards, I love having other people read me. Oh, no problem. Really? Well, this card means walking away from something disappointing. And it's also red, which usually stands for no or stop. Uh, um, so I would not text him. I would walk away. I would leave it be. The music I have, I actually got from. So whenever I first started, my first couple of ones, you'll notice it's actual like music that I have, like Astronaut in the Ocean and Demi Lovato and all sorts of stuff. And I pretty much just put on Pandora and let it play randomly. And then after my second video, YouTube kept sending me all of these copyright notifications. And I was like, right. So basically, my video can't be seen in like 90 countries now. So they were like at the very, very bottom in very small print, it was like, there is a YouTube audio section of copyright-free music. So I clicked on the link, and there was thousands of songs for free that you can download. And so I went through it for about 2-3 hours, and I downloaded like 30-40 songs, and I just play them on repeat for hours. Like, I went through different genres, and it's such a good resource. I love it so much. And the really cool part is a friend of mine was having issues with finding music for the video game that they were making with RPG Maker. I actually suggested the resource to them, and they actually used it as one of the songs from there as the cover song for their RPG Maker. Well, the thing is the music is copyright free, meaning you can use it for monetary. So you can use it for YouTube, you can use it for TikTok, you can use it for anything. It's great. Ranu, do you want to ask your question? Or do you just want a general reading? Also, I try to keep the music at 20 because that's just loud enough to hear, but it's not overpowering. You can still hear me speak. So they were here earlier, like a few minutes ago, and they were like, okay. And then they stopped responding. But yeah, I always read better whenever my cat's in my lap, or like on my shoulder or something like that. I don't know why. I swear the cat's a psychic, and she's just sending me her energy. The interesting part, which is something that you guys will find intriguing. So the cat, Houdini, she does not go anywhere. Awesome. My cat does not go anywhere near me whenever it's like normal, but whenever I'm reading, she's in my lap right now. As soon as I turned on the camera and went live, she popped up on my shoulder. Anytime that I am doing this, she is right next to me. Like, it's awesome. Hate high music from some channels that burns your ear. Ooh, very first card. This is a dream job. Skill, something that'll use your skills, utilize them, hidden talents. This is, with the question you just asked, Ranu, this is an excellent first card to draw. This is awesome. Like, I haven't even read the rest. Like, as soon as I saw that one, I was like, yes! Okay. Right next to it, acknowledgement of abilities. Like, this is a really good one to get to. Ooh. What are you saying? Something about January. I don't know what that's about. I figured this might make more sense to you, but this is either pointing out an Aquarius somewhere or something in January. I don't know. Kind of doesn't make sense, but it's smack dab in the center of this, so... Ooh, yikes. So, the cards just kind of took a sharp right turn. So, your original question, it's a yes. It's a hard yes. But the cards, after answering that question, decided they wanted to answer another question. So it's talking about an Aquarius, it's talking about an Aquarius, and whoever this person is, they are deceitful, they are lying, they are no good for you. So despite this person, you need to stay focused, you need to stay on track, you're doing well, and this person, whoever they are going to try and be a distraction. I will add you to the list, Shiver. So the list isn't very long right now, but just to remind everybody, you can see it in my description. If you want to donate, there is a second list for people who are donating. You're welcome. And basically all this does, if you donate, which all I ask for is $5, which if you do donate on my PayPal, all that'll happen is you'll get jumped up to the top of the list. So how can you be more focused? That is a great question. Okay. So this is talking about the fact that you have been experiencing a bit of anxiety or depression lately, probably quite a bit of it, in relation to your job. So my suggestion personally is, I always suggest this to everyone, even if the card never shows up, which there are 2 cards that actually stand for this. Self-care, self-love, take care of yourself first. And like I was saying with the original draws, Sharon, hi! You're added to the list, honey. Kitty, kitty, meow, meow. So yeah, you're experiencing a little bit of mental, it's calling it deadlock, but I don't really like that term. Just like a mental block. You're welcome, Sharon. And this block is making it where it's hard to stay focused. It's hard to keep on the right path. And it's definitely looking like you need to focus on, like I said, self-care. Focus on yourself. Did you have something happen back in September that just made you really anxious and really depressed? Because I'm definitely reading something about that here. They are like right next to each other. Okay, hold on 1 second. That requires no drawing. Okay, first thing, very center, front and center. It wasn't the first card drawn, it's dead smack dab in the center. Unrealized, or it's basically potential. Decisions you have to make, choices, things that you just haven't made a decision on yet. So the first card that I drew is referring to a lack of work-life balance. So you're focusing too much on either work or school and not enough on your personal life. Your home life is suffering because of that. So you are going to have a successful conclusion to your work goals, but once again, that's going to be at the sacrifice of your home life and your personal life. And you're going to have a lot of decisions to make in regards to that and what you want to do. I am seeing a disappointing relationship and something that you're going to need to walk away from. So this is end of the old, out with the old, in with the new, starting again. I'm definitely seeing you're needing to start over. You're needing something fresh. You're needing something new. You need to walk away from whatever is holding you back, because in your relationships, it's just keeping you at a point where you can't make a choice and you're stuck. And like I said, the fact that you've been focusing so much on school or work has made it where your personal life, will I find him in my workplace? Yes. I can give you more information. Ooh, he's a Gemini. I love Geminis. Geminis are awesome. I is Gemini. Okay, cards. Okay, so these two cards were stuck together. This happens sometimes, especially considering I have plastic cards. There's like the static electricity and they make them kind of mesh together a little bit. But I like this. It gives me a more accurate reading a lot of the time, because whenever these cards stick together, they're always in relation with each other. And this is also in relation with your decisions that you have to make in the future, because this is linked to it. and it's also linked with this person, this Gemini. So whoever it is, you're going to have a strong base with them. You need to stay focused, you need to stay on track, and even more importantly, you're going to have challenges in the relationship, but you're going to be able to push past them. It'll be fine. Like I said, with what else I'm seeing here, it looks like those challenges are going to be the fact that you focus too much on work or school. So yeah, I'd stay calm, I'd wait it out, I'd kind of take it one day, one step at a time. I wouldn't try and rush into anything. And whoever this is, you already met him last month. So you've met them before. Do you want to know the really sad part? Because I'm a female Aries, I keep forgetting that guys can be Aries, or because I'm a female Gemini, I keep forgetting that guys can be Geminis too. I don't know why I was thinking Aries. I think because of the fact that I've had so many issues with Aries in the past, they kind of clash with me, like a lot. But that could be because I'm a Gemini. There is like very low compatibility there. And yet I somehow stayed with an Aries for 13 years in an abusive relationship. Somebody answer me that one. And you're welcome, Renu. Sunflower, you're up next. Why isn't he contacting you? I don't know, but the very first card I drew, I haven't even drawn any others, just this one. This stands for long-lasting happiness, peace, serenity. I can add you to the list, Amani. You've got 4 people ahead of you. If you want to jump ahead of the list to be the very next person, please do remember that I am taking donations. And once I get the little authorization thing on PayPal saying that you have donated, I will jump you to the front of the list. So. It's not required, though. Like, donations are in no way, shape, or form required. I understand a lot of people are having issues financially lately, especially with COVID. And so, the free list I will get to you eventually. It just may take a little bit. Question. Are either you or Sean a Cancer? I'm just asking because Cancer showed up. Beep. That's interesting. So this indicates strong negative emotions. I have no idea why this is in here. I don't like seeing that. Also, a sense of loss, ruined plans. Something happened that made him kind of, you're a Cancer. Okay. I was wondering because Cancer showed up. Well, in that case, it wanted to tell you something a little extra at the very end there, which is that you're going to be receiving money soon. Okay. He ruined your relationship. Yeah, I'm definitely sensing some negative vibes, some negative emotions here. Yeah. But yeah, this looks like you're going to be receiving a monetary gift soon. So it just kind of wanted to, on the back burner here, go ahead and let you know about it towards the end there. I'm going to draw a little more. I like finding out more information about people, about things, questions. I don't like whenever things are vague, which this wasn't like super vague, like it made sense, but I still like finding out more. Okay, so someone's confused. They need to see things from a different angle. You said he's a Pisces. Okay. Gotcha. Well, it looks like you might actually have a new relationship on the horizon. And the only reason I say that is because it won't be for a couple more months yet. It won't be until like September, but it definitely is looking like you have a Capricorn in your future. Yeah. But yeah, I'm definitely reading a Capricorn in here. But it looks like your home life balance right now is kind of out of whack. Oh, I may have read this opposite. Okay, so this can either mean a Gemini or September, and this can either mean a Capricorn or no, sorry. This can either mean a Capricorn or September. This one can mean either a Gemini or February. I read that opposite. Still stuck on your ex. Well, to be honest, it kind of looks like your ex isn't the best thing for you. The more information I draw, the more I'm like, eh. Okay. So, yeah. Like I said, for some reason, I'm definitely getting that one or the other is suffering. Okay. So, you do have something to look forward to in June. And it's looking like you need to stay focused in June. You need to keep your eyes on the target, so to speak. You have challenges coming at you. Stay focused. Like I said, keep your eyes on the target. Don't get distracted by other things, and you'll make it through. You have the tools to overcome them. Oh, dude. Yeah. All I know is this, yeah, it was saying you just need to stay focused, and in June, you need to stay focused, you need to stay on target. Oof. Yikes. I am so sorry to hear that. Like I said, it does look like you're going to be coming into maybe not like a ton of money, but a little bit of money soon. So I would look forward to that if I were you. What are you? Are you an Aquarius? It always makes me nervous asking these questions because I'm so afraid I'm going to be wrong. You are an Aquarius. Well, the reason why I'm asking is I just drew again a 5 card, and the very first card was an Aquarius card. So it was like from the get-go, like, this is all you. Freddie, I will add you to the list. Yeah, like it popped up right away. It was like, hey, I need your attention. Okay. Be weary. Someone's not being truthful with you. Someone's being dishonest. You need to be careful. Careful, careful. Okay. So everyone's being dishonest. I am so sorry to hear that. So, stay focused, stay on track. You'll do fine. It's almost like you're hyper focusing on things to a certain extent. But the thing is that's kind of where you need to be at the current moment. Like normally I'd suggest stepping back from hyper focusing, but in your case, this is a good thing. You do have good news coming to you soon, so that is really great. And this is saying you have good news in regards to an old relationship being rekindled. The cards answered, okay, I drew this before you asked your question. So the cards answered before you asked. but your chances of rekindling things are very high. It's most likely going to happen. They do want you to know they're like on the ball. And like I said, this is a message directly for you. This is very important. It's basically like targeting straight on you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, I'm still getting deceitful stuff. I'm getting lies. Like, you are surrounded by it. Like, it's not just one person, it is right next, like, to your card. So, but yet, smack dab in the middle of everything is you need to focus, you need to stay calm, you need to just keep your eyes on the target. But yet, you do have an old relationship being rekindled soon. I keep telling everybody this. Old relationship doesn't necessarily mean sexual or romantic. It can, depending upon the context, but it can also mean a friendship. It can also mean a family member. But either way, you do have an old relationship or friendship or an old family member who's going to get in contact with you soon. They're going to rekindle things again. And this is going to be good news for you. This is going to be great news for you. This is going to be exactly what you wanted to hear. Your ex is your twin flame. So you should know, I don't really believe in twin flames, but the only reason I don't is because that resonates for me, like the twin flame thing, resonates too much as a. It's a. The general terminology is a little too abusive-y for me. I don't know if that makes sense. Because if there is such a thing as a twin flame, it was my ex who was abusive because we were locked in this 13-year abusive cycle that kept going like every 6 to 10 months. He would say or do something horrible, and I'd back away, and he'd give me gifts, and he'd give me. And the thing is this cycle was so hard to break out of. And I really thought he was the one for the longest time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the bad part is sometimes the people who hurt you the most are the ones who know what you need to fix yourself. Because they know what to say to hurt you the most. I'm lost, money. I think everyone's a little lost, especially if they're asking for guidance from the universe. Um, Nicole, you're next. If you're still here, Nicole. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of motion at my door. No problem at all. I'm glad I could help. And like I said, I'm going to be here tomorrow again. So, actually, tomorrow I won't be here until like 4:15 Central Standard Time, and that's only because I work until 4. Harleen, I will add you to the list. I love your name, by the way. Reminds me of Harley Quinn. Nicole, you have not responded. I'm moving on to the next person. Jay, are you here? You're welcome. Are you dating the person you're going to marry? Let me ask. That's weird. That's a lot of suit cards. So first of all, in a position of power, we have passion and intensity. So in your relationship, you definitely have passion, intensity, all of that going for it. So, and then shortly after that, you have 3 suit cards in a row. Like they're all in the center, grouped together. So I figured I'd go ahead and read off like both of their meanings for each card. That way you can kind of get a feel for it. A lot of the time with the suit cards, I'm not sure whether it means the sign or if it means the month. So I tend to list off both of them. So first, right after your full passion and intensity, you have Jack of Clubs, which stands for a Sagittarius or August. Not sure which here. Figured I'd go ahead and point each of these out. Next one, which this is smack dab in the center. So I'm going to have a feeling that this one, either like one of these is going to be your sign. I have a feeling. And then the other one I have a feeling is going to be the sign for the person that you're with. This is the Jack of Diamonds, which stands for a Virgo or November. And then lastly, we have your Sagittarius. That was smack dab in the center. It really was. Do you know if the person you're with is a... Actually, Sagittarius was the first one. The second one was a Virgo. So I don't know if you know if the person you're with is Virgo. I have a feeling they're either going to be a Virgo or they're going to be a Scorpio. And this is actually very important because, from what I'm reading, you will. And whichever one of these is not them is going to be the month that you're getting married. So it won't tell me the year necessarily, but I can at least tell you the month. Because with these three being laid out like this, I have a really good feeling that the one to this side, the very first one that pulled, is you. And then the second one is either them or the month. And then the third one is once again either them or the month. Harleen, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people ahead of you. So with you being the Sagittarius, which was the very first one, that means that they are either a Scorpio or a Virgo. And that means that you're either getting married in April or November. One or the other. I don't know if it's going to be this year. I don't know if it's going to be 3 years down the line. He's a water sign. That helps me narrow it down, actually. Ha! He'd be the Scorpio. So, yeah, you're getting married in November. I can't tell you which year it's going to be. It might be this year, it might be next year, it might be 3 years from now. But either way, you're getting married in November. Which is kind of interesting. Don't know why you choose to get married in the winter, but I guess it's kind of a fallish winter, but... And then the last one, the last card, actually has to do with career. Which this says you will have a successful conclusion of goals and a windfall on your work. So it's awesome. I love the fact that the cards literally decided to give you like a month and like both of your signs. No, the shirt transparent. Is he the only relationship I'll ever have? That is a good question. That'd be a no, but relationship is such a broad term. To be a bit more specific, do you mean is he the only romantic relationship you'll ever have? Because just asking relationship, that could mean friendship, that could mean family. That is so broad. I needed a little bit more specific. Okay. And that would be a yes. Mine, I'm a Gemini. As I keep telling people, Gemini in the house. Yes. There was another Gemini earlier. Their card showed up like at the very beginning, and I was like, another Gemini, yay! Amani, it is not your turn yet. If you could please wait. Thank you. You're a Gemini as well. Also the fish water sign. That is actually Pisces, which is weird that the Scorpio one showed up, because the one that usually shows a fish is the it is 4:30 right now. PM. I'm in Central Standard Time, so CST. Okay, Jeanette and Aisha, I will add you to the list. Arby, do you want to be added to the list, hon? And Jay, do you have any other questions? No problem. You are very welcome, Jay. Shivery, you're next. Shivery. You're welcome. Like I keep saying, I try to be as specific as possible because I don't like it when people are vague. I don't like it when my cards are vague. And overall, the whole reason I'm doing this for free is I'm trying to learn. I am trying to learn the craft, and I learn more the more information I get from you guys. So the more information I get from you guys, the more I'm able to read, the clearer it gets from me, the more I learn, the more cards start making sense where they're located. I mean, the thing is a lot of people, whenever they do more specific reads, it starts telling a story. And I'm still at that point where I've got the intuition, I've got the, like, I can mentally clear my mind, ask the question, and get an answer. But the thing is sometimes to me, the answer still isn't clear, which is why a lot of the times, especially with suits, I will actually give you both meanings, because I have no idea what it means. I just know it's here. Sharon, you are next. Shivery has not responded. I always put like a little star next to the people that I've skipped just in case they show back up. That is a complicated question. Arby. Very complicated. Because I'd have to knock on his door. Because the last relationship I was in, he's my neighbor. No, you don't understand. The last relationship I was in, he's my neighbor. He lives right next door to me. And we're still kind of a thing, but it's complicated. So, yeah. Complicated. No sharing. Okay, Amani, your turn, hon. I know you've been very anxious. I live in the United States in Missouri. The state of constant misery. That's like a local joke because Missouri and misery sound very similar. But yeah, so it's also known as the Show Me State. But yeah, I am like Central Standard Time, so that's generally what I work off of. And in my description, you'll actually see that I stopped taking requests at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time because Freddie, no, you are after Amani. So Amani's actually next. It's their turn right now. I'm just waiting for them to respond. They've been very anxious about, they posted their question like twice. So I know they want to talk. It's just, I'm waiting for them. I usually give each person about 1 to 2 minutes to respond before I move on. And I put a star next to their name in case I've missed, in case I've had to skip them, in case they show back up. But whenever they do show back up, I have to put them at the bottom of the list to keep the list moving because it's not fair to you guys if someone has missed and for some reason they show back up and they're like, oh, I missed my turn. And like, yeah, so I try to make it as fair as possible. It's also why there are only a 5-question limit. Yes, Harleen, you're after Freddie. And then it goes Aisha and Jeanette. And Arby still hasn't said whether or not they actually want to go, so. That would be hilarious. But I'm not sure if he's home right now, so. Hello, Em. Do you want to be added to the list? Righty. I will add you. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people ahead of you. And please, everyone, remember, if you want to jump ahead on the list, you can donate. Once I get the authorization from PayPal that you've donated, Arby's had his turn. Yeah, so I've got him. So we're not sure what breed his dad is, but his mother was an Australian Shepherd. And then I've got little one down here who the entire time I've been reading has been curled up in my lap, just purring her little head off. I swear she's the psychic, not me. Because I read a lot more accurately whenever she's around me. She's the cutest. But the interesting part is any time that I'm not reading, she does not come near me. She only comes near me and purrs whenever I'm reading. Yeah, Freddie, I'm going to go ahead and go to you because Imani's not responding. which is really sad because they kept posting over and over again. Yes, a baby. She's only about 3 or 4 months old. She figured out earlier today, sadly enough, that a candle is not for licking. She went up to it and was sniffing at the flame, and she decided to try and lick it, and she just went, no. Hi, White Flower. Do you want me to add you to the list? You're a baby, Arby. I'm in my 30s. Oh, honey. Has anybody else noticed that Arby's been like flirting with me since he got here? Like, I don't know how to respond to him. I could block him, I suppose, but that seems rude. Unless you get mean and nasty, in which case I will have to block you. But you've been like cool so far. Oh, hello, kitty. Meowing in my face. Cat just decided to yawn in my face, and I'm like, okay. So, Freddie, you will have a partnership or collaboration. Sharon, I missed you. I'm going to have to add you to the end. I'm sorry. So you have a collaboration or partnership. You're not flirting. Seems like you're flirting. Kitty, stop chewing on the tablecloth. So, successful conclusion of goals, which is always nice to see. For some reason, it decided to throw this in the center, which is a relationship moving on to the next level. Relationship, remember, does not always mean romantic. It can mean friendship. It can mean family member. It can mean all sorts of things. But next level means like a friend becoming a best friend, a just regular partner becoming engaged to you. It can mean all sorts of things, really. So you have this one. Oops. So have you been like really stressed or have you been physically ill recently? Because I don't want to block you, Arby. You're fine. A Gemini who can't flirt. I can flirt. I just don't feel like it. I'm working here. So this card is saying that you need to work on self-care. You need to work on yourself. And no, Arby, I'm not getting shy. I'm just working. Trying to learn from the cards, trying to learn from everybody here. But yes, self-care, self-love, love yourself. You'll be fine. And then you ended up with a suit card at the very, very end, which is interesting because normally suit cards are either in the middle or at the beginning. So, what your suit card says is Aquarius or January. And this popped up, which you have another suit card. And this one is stating, which is interesting because the two of them were together. So you have either Aquarius in January and either Leo or July. Okay, so something good is going to happen for you in July. Yeah, because for some reason it was at the very end. I have no idea why. Normally, if it is a person sign, it is at the beginning. This is the first time I've seen it at the end. So, do you want me to go a little bit more in depth? I kind of feel like I need to. But I'm asking because allergies, I hate it. I've been sneezing like all day. I sneezed whenever I was sleeping. That was super awkward. Okay, but yeah, you have something great coming for you. And ooh, I like that. In July, you have the start of a new business or a new job, which is awesome to hear. I always love seeing this one. You also have a really good work-life balance, which is great. And lastly, it appears as if you are going to have a period of stability. This is interesting for me because, okay, these two were linked together. One was above the other. Both of them are my self-care cards. I rarely get these two pulled together in the same read. So yeah, this is saying that you really, really, really need to take care of yourself. You need to take some time. You need to just breathe. You need to rest, recuperate. You definitely are going to have a period of stability, but you definitely need to just rest and relax, read a book. But yes, you are going to have excellent life news coming at you work-wise in July. So that's awesome to hear. Thank you. I appreciate you helping me learn more about the cards. And you are very welcome. Harleen, you are next. I swear half the reason I'm being as accurate as I am is because the cat's in my lap. I really do. I love every single person that comes in here asking for a reading because every reading helps me expand my knowledge. And the more that I know, the more I can help others. So I love it. Hi, Harleen. Should you choose law or English as your career? Okay. Let's see what the cards have to say. I see stability. I see stability and long-lasting happiness. That's always great to see. I see not so great. Strong negative emotions. I don't know why that one's in there. I also see a sense of loss. So for some reason, something's not working out the way you wanted it to. I also see that you're being held back by your own fears. Something's keeping you from doing what you truly want to do. And so the very last card is the fact that whatever you're really wanting to do, that wish is going to come true. That's going to happen. So whatever you decide, it's going to be great for you. But let's see if they'll give me a better answer. Okay, so you've definitely had a lack of interest in whatever you've been pursuing so far. You have a lot of challenges holding you back, but you are in a position to overcome them. You can move on, you can move forward. I'm also seeing two signs, two suits. You'll have to tell me which one's you, because usually one of these is going to mean a date or time, and specifically a month, and the other one is going to be your sign, and I'm not sure which. You'll have to inform me. So one is for Scorpio or April, and the other one is for Virgo. Oh, Arby. What I think is really hilarious is Elon Musk was on SNL a couple of weeks ago. Man, that totally threw me. Do you want to come to the moon? Not particularly. I really don't want to get off this planet anytime in my life. I like seeing the moon from the Earth's surface. It's pretty, it's shiny. Sometimes it's big, sometimes it's smaller. Either way. Yeah, let's go with that. 1st of July, 1999. You are actually one of the first person I've seen that hasn't known your sign off the top of your head, so I'll have to look this up. Yeah. So it's not either of them. That's very odd. So, my leg's going numb. I'm doing great. I'm going to have to take a break soon to go to the bathroom, though. That's what I thought too. The rising sign is Gemini. I can't find the moon sign though. Because since they gave me the year, I was able to figure out the rising sign, but I can't figure out the moon sign. I'd have to have the time they were born. But yeah, without more information, I'm not able to really tell you which month this stuff is going to be happening in. But I do know that it is not your major zodiac sign that it's mentioning. It might be your rising or your moon sign. But you heard about it online. But something is probably going to be happening for you positively in November, 7:30. By the way, just an FYI, your lucky numbers are 3, 4, and 9. I keep forgetting that the place is important. There are so many factors to zodiac signs that it's ridiculous. Which country were you born in, Arlene? Oh, you're fine, Sharon. Well, I'm taking a short break so I can go to the bathroom, and then whenever I come back, it's going to be Aisha, India. No, Arby. Tina, I'll add you to the list. Awesome. Okay. To what y'all ate today. So you're going to have something happening for you next April. And it will be a wish coming true. going to have good news. Do remember that nothing is set in stone, however, and I'm talking to Harleen. I was finishing off theirs. Like I said, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then Aisha is going to be next. Hey, Amani, I tried getting you earlier, but you had actually weren't responding, so I'm going to re-add you to the list at the bottom. Yeah, I saw that. Lovely kitty. Okay with you, bro. Oh, I will be right back. My legs have gone numb. Yes, I know you wish to sit in my lap again. She's like, I'm demanding. There, your comfy lap is back. Are you happy now? I grabbed chips. Law. My cat's trying to eat my potato chips. Harleen, I would suggest Law. That would be Aisha. You're welcome. Good to know. All very great information. Thank you. Gotcha, Harleen. Ow! Doggy, get off my foot. Oh, I already drew for Aisha, Harleen. Give me just a little bit to answer her stuff, and then I will be right back with you, okay? I don't want to get people's drawings confused with each other because that's bad. Okay. Huh. Would I post the list? Yeah, no problem. Too many E's. Right, where was I? Okay. So, very first card, strong base, stay focused. So, find it interesting that's the first card. Also, both, not one, but both of the self-care cards showed up one right after the other. In order, however, we have period of stability, and then we have rest after stress or after a physical illness. In your case, I'm going to guess that it's stress. Wow, I've got so many clubs that drew. That shocks me. So you have a lack of a work-life balance that you need to find a way to overcome. This is going to be particularly difficult in so it got particularly difficult in February for some reason. And someone just tried calling me. That was really jacked up. Actually, my hair is.
Apartments.com puts more renters in new homes than any other website finds, sniffing out more listings than anybody else. Really?
I have no idea what just happened. It's like a commercial just started. That's weird. My Pandora's not on. Why don't I put a better ringtone? I am quite happy with my ringtone, thank you. Oh, Elder Kitty showed up. So he's not quite as feisty. He doesn't really show up as often. He likes hiding. I did. Sorry, I'm going to block Arby. I'm sorry, Arby, but you keep being distracting and okay. So everybody, I put Arby in timeout. I hate doing that. I don't like doing that with anyone. But yep, there we go. Like I said, I don't like putting anyone in timeout. It makes me feel bad. But at the same time, he's been very distracting and it's hard to focus. I'm sure everybody's been seeing I've been having problems with this the more he keeps chattering. So yeah, I just went and blocked him. And I even warned him I might have to if he keeps doing it. I hate that. I'm sorry. I feel bad. But I have to focus. Can't be distracted. I got a whole list of people. Hi. Sorry about that. Okay, so in September, I see you and him potentially getting back together, or at least him trying. And the reason I say that is because this is September. This is also Capricorn, which I don't remember if you mentioned. Yeah, neither of you is a Capricorn, so it's definitely the month. So definitely September. Sorry, I really got thrown off my groove. I kept trying. So this is showing a rekindling of an old relationship. So this one's interesting. It's like smack dab in the center. It's saying something about a new job. She's a Capricorn. Is she really? She is. So it might actually be her. Well then. Yeah, because I didn't initially see a Capricorn in your information, so that's why I was like, I don't know if this is talking about you, because it is a first draw card, which normally means the person in question. Ooh. It answered a question. It actually worked. I'm sorry, I'm excited. So I'm happy I'm able to focus again. So the answer it gave me for time would be December, which I know is a little while away, but yeah, it gives you time to work on yourself, to get things back together, and it's in conjunction with the one about the relationship restarting from something old. Also, interestingly enough, you're going to have a bit of a pull between whether you want to work on the relationship or if you want to work on a job. Because at the same time that that is going on, you are going to have your dream job come up. And I'm seeing a new relationship, new beginnings here for you. But like I said, you're going to have a bit of an issue with balance here. Once again, self-care. Take care of yourself first. Worry about everything else later. But yeah. Yeah, in conjunction with the job is the lack of work-life balance. So I'm definitely seeing that there. You're definitely going to focus more on your home life or more on your work life or school life than the other. So be aware. Like I said, you've got a couple of months to kind of try and even things out a little bit, so that way you're a bit more prepared. But like I said, December. As for him regretting it, I didn't really get a read on that, weirdly enough. It could be because I was distracted, though. Okay, so he does regret it. You are something that he wants, that he dreams of. He feels like he has a decision to make, like you are something that he wanted really bad that he just messed up on. I'm also seeing a 9 of spades. So somebody, I don't know if it's you, I don't know if it's him, but somebody's been depressed. Someone's been anxious, I'm pretty sure it's him. It's a black card, so I'm definitely getting the masculine feel here. So I'm going to have to say that he's definitely been regretting things. He's been definitely feeling the pain, so to speak. But yeah, it looks like your job, your dream school, whichever it is going to happen around the same time that he finally gets his act together. So, and I have had several cards collaborate with each other on this. But so around the same time that he gets his act together and decides that he wants to start something with you, you're also going to, around the same time, or at least the same month, get a to die for offer. So I drew him, and then I drew 3. And then I drew... Oh, that's good. So he's going to start getting over his depression and anxiety issues about July-ish, but it's going to take him some time to truly work through things and to try and actually get to where he needs to be. But yeah, beginning to mid-July is whenever he's going to start really truly working on that. So okay, Harlene, you had one more question. Aisha, do you have any more before I go back to Harlene really quick? Awesome. Glad I could help. Oop. Does anyone else see the cat in the background? He's just chilling. Okay. What are you doing? She's chewing on my hair again. Okay. Thank you, Aisha. I'm sorry I keep ping-ponging back and forth between the two of you. So, yes, you will get settled there. Let me double check. Yes, you will get settled there. Will you be settling there permanently? I'm going to have to say no on that one. I don't know for how long, but I can tell you that you will manage it by this next January. So, Kitty. She's the true psychic. I'm just here for giggles and translation. You guys don't even understand. This cat has been in my lap or on me in some way, shape, or form the entire time I've been reading. It's not me, it's all her. No, unfortunately, it's not going to be permanent, Harleen. You're going to live there for a little while, but not for the rest of your life. And Aisha, I answered your question really quick. So the short of it is the card told me no. To be a little bit more in depth, so, okay. No problem, Harleen. Glad I could help. I'm finishing Aisha's question really quick because she had one. Aisha, no, he is not the love of your life. And the only reason I say that is because of the fact that despite the partnership you have, or going to have, he's still going to be lying about a lot of things. He's still going to have issues with that. So you're definitely going to have someone else later on in life. Just remember that every person in your life is a lesson learned, okay? So yes, you may have a relationship with them, but yes, you may, Rose. I am going to put you on the list after Monty. If I can learn how to spell. You're welcome, Aisha. And Jeanette. Oop. Oop. You got a lucky boop, Jeanette. Ooh. So, there's nothing to be afraid of. It looks like you're about to have some stuff happen for you, and in a good way. It looks like your relationship, and I keep mentioning this to people, relationship doesn't necessarily mean romantic or sexual. It can also mean friendship or a relationship with a family member. But your relationship, whichever one that it is about to go to the next level. A friend becoming a best friend, an acquaintance becoming a friend, a family member becoming closer to you, a partner becoming engaged to you, an engagement becoming marriage. There is a whole list of things it could be. So, but yes, you are going to have a relationship in your life go to the next level, which is going to be awesome for you. It also looks like you have the end of the old, basically stop the old, bring in the new. this is a really good card. This suggests triumphs over adversity. This suggests that the universe, the universe is bringing in good things for you. You have triumphed. You have made it. There is nothing bad here. And the thing is this is very center. This is like front and center of the cards. This is smack dab in the middle. This means that you have triumphed, out with the old, in with the new. Then you have this one, which is the end of a long and wearying time. So you are definitely, you've made it. You're like there. You're feeling a little bit of burnout. You're a little worried, a little stressed, but you've made it. You've triumphed. It's awesome. I love seeing that for you. Like I said, only good things here. Nothing to worry about. So what's your sign? I'm just asking because I'm getting two. Yeah, this is the universe sending you good things. This is nothing bad. I am seeing nothing bad in this read at all. Zanbed, I am adding you to the list. The list is getting longer. Always remember, everybody, if you want to get pushed forward to the beginning of the list, you can donate via PayPal. The link is in my description below. Hi, kitty. You're licking my hand. But yeah, Jeanette, if you could let me know your sign really quick, that'll help me out a little. And she's decided to bite me. Taurus, okay. Cool. Okay, so you have all of this good stuff coming to you in this month. My question is, really quick, how long have you been seeing these angelic numbers? It hasn't just been a couple of days, it's been a couple of months, hasn't it? No more signs. Yeah. It's been months that you've been seeing this. So the universe is trying to celebrate with you. I don't know what you're celebrating, but it wants to celebrate with you. It wants to celebrate the end of trials and tribulations in your life. Someone recently, very recently, in the last few months, has been lying to you about something. The universe is trying to warn you so that way you can move on with your life and keep going. I mean, everything I'm seeing is good news, except for the fact that someone's lying to you. But it almost looks like a relationship has ended or it's about to end. But which is interesting because you've got a relationship that's about to move on to the next level, and then you have another relationship that's about to end. I find it interesting that these are here and they're on opposite sides of the spread. Like they're in no way connected to each other. And this person is, whatever relationship is about to end, it's going to happen soon. I mean, this month soon. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, I'm seeing great things here. Like, I'm seeing really great things. But at the same time, I'm seeing warnings. I don't know how to take this. I'm seeing confusion about the relationship that's moving on to the next level. So you're going to be very confused about what's going on there. But yeah, I'm not reading anything bad. Not really. Yes, I drew again. Because it drives me nuts whenever things aren't clear. Once again, someone's lying to you, someone's being deceitful. That is the only bad card I've drawn, is these two fives in conjunction with each other. Okay, yeah, let me show you this really quick. So these two fives, this one was on the bottom, this one was on the top. These two are in conjunction with each other. So someone's lying about something, someone's being deceitful, and the universe is trying to warn you about this, but it's also celebrating about it because this was linked to these two. Very confused with the spread here. Very confused. I don't know who it could be. Either way, that is a relationship you need to end soon. Whoever is lying to you, because it's definitely saying, because this was at the very top, that once you get over this relationship, once you move on, you'll be able to celebrate and you'll have moved on from that hard period of your life. Very confused. M is next. Yep. So, Jeanette, for the most part, like I said, I'm getting good things here. I'm getting the fact that the universe is wanting to celebrate with you. You've got good things happening, coming towards you. You've got a relationship moving on to the next level. But at the same time, you also, in the background, have this one person who's lying to you, who's being deceitful, that you need to watch out for. And that is like the only issue that is showing up here. Awesome. So, yeah, be careful. That's all I ask. But celebrate your victories. Celebrate your victories. Don't let this one person hold you down. Yeah, I'm so confused by the layout. I have never had one that looks like that before. M, are you here? You are very welcome. I'm going to give Em a couple of minutes. Amani, please don't try and move the chat forward without me saying I'm going forward to the next person. Oops. Hi, White Flower. Play something spicy. If I play anything that's copyrighted, YouTube's going to be like, no. So, but you should have seen the first 2 days I was here. There was some Nicki Minaj that was playing once. I believe it was Up. Yeah. But then after 2 days, YouTube was like, we're like copyright claiming everything and taking your videos down. I was like, you gonna play me like that, huh? Dang. Okay, yeah, moving on to White Flower. Yeah, they totally took my videos down, my first 2. Like, it sucked. So, I got copyright-free music that I've been playing in the background. The only bad part about copyright-free music is the fact that there's no actual, like, singing. It's all just audio. Person's intentions. Let's see. Go there. Good card. Oh dear. Very, yeah. No kidding. Okay. Are either you or your person a Virgo? Speed the audio up 3 ticks. Yeah, but then I won't be able to keep up. That's pretty cool. He's a Taurus. I wonder why I'm getting these 2. I'm getting either Gemini in February and either Virgo or November. They're both jacks, though, so they could also mean... So jacks have a triple meaning, so they can mean a sign, a month, or they actually mean good news in the orientation of which the card is. So it could mean good news in the orientation of money and good news in the orientation of logical thinking, which goodness knows what that means. This was at the very top of the pyramid. You met him in November. Oh, look at that. November. It was like smack dab in the center. That's pretty cool. And this one would mean good news in the form of logical thinking, which is a little strange, but this means out with the old, in with the new. Triumph over things holding you back. The only card that really concerns me is this one, which means distrust, dishonesty, betrayal, end of a relationship, which is not fun. And it's in relation to this one, which is weird, because this one means good news over something. But it's connected to, hey, Lan, I will add you to the list. Yeah, it looks like a very weird connection. I'm getting dishonesty, I'm getting distrust. There's a list, Lan. I went ahead and added you to it, but yeah, you've got like 5 people ahead of you. I like this. This means challenges. Well, that's clear as mud. Let's try again. That could be a no, honey. I'm so sorry. I don't like giving bad news. Bad news makes me very uncomfortable. But that's going to be a no. Okay. And honestly, with this distrust card in here, I'm not sure I'd trust him if he did say he loved you. Yeah, I just read the cards as they come. I don't blunt things down to try and get money from people. I've noticed some people do that. They try and make it all happy-go-lucky so they can get more money. Yeah, no. If the card tells me something bad, I'm going to repeat it. Why is he playing with your heart? That I find interesting. So this one means untapped potential or very hard decisions to make. This one has to do with being held back by your own fears. And this one has to do with stability. So if I put all of this together, it honestly looks like he's playing with your heart. To be honest, because of the fact that he's not sure about himself. Which is crazy. I don't like it whenever I read stuff like that. Because essentially he's messing with you just because of the fact that he can. Because it makes him feel better about himself. I'm drawing two more because that irritates me. Yeah, lack of interest. He's not really interested in you. He's just doing it. Yeah. Yeah. Stay focused. Yeah, he's doing it because of the fact that he can. He's not really interested. This card means discontent, boredom, or lack of interest. So he's not truly interested. It's feeding his ego. Exactly. Is he in Taurus? It's funny, as soon as you asked, I drew a card and it said yes, but I was waiting for her to confirm because I wasn't sure if the card was right. Ooh. Like, I hate it whenever questions like that pop up, and that says a lot. It says a lot about his personality and the personality of certain signs, to be honest. You are very welcome. I'm kind of sad I wasn't able to give you better news. Like, it could have been great if I would have been able to be like, oh yeah, he's totally interested in you. You should go for it. No. Instead, I had to tell you that he was feeding his own ego. Yeah. True. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I luckily haven't had anyone get upset at me yet over the fact that I try to be as blunt as possible, but I have problems with it sometimes. Okay, list is closed, by the way. So the list that I have now is the final list. Tina, Monty, Rose, and Sharon. You're next. Please be here this time. I had a skipper previously. I'm going to give her another minute, but I don't think she's here. I think I lost her again. Oof. I'm so sorry to hear that. Actually. I think I'm just going to move on to you. Yeah, it's not a lot of people right now, so. What? Well, that card's important. Tina, what's your sign? Cancer. Okay. Yeah, I got the Cancer card. He's Capricorn. Okay. Cool. Can you tell me why February showed up? Two things. One, it's the first card. Two, I drew it twice. So before I shuffled, I drew one card. I realized I hadn't shuffled, so I went ahead and shuffled, asking the question in my head the whole time. And whenever I drew again, it was the very first card again. So it's important. I just don't know what February means. All I know is it has been the very first card that just popped up. Like I said, twice. So it's important. Okay. It looked like you have been suffering from a little bit of anxiety or depression recently. I am so sorry about that. I hate seeing that. Okay. You do have good news coming for you. Very good news. It is smack dab in the center of the lineup of the spread. So this card I don't like seeing. What's the news? Let me finish reading this really quick. So between your card, your sign card, and the good news, there's this that's holding you back, that's keeping you from the good news. You have dishonesty, deceit, discontent, the end of an old the end of a relationship. That's what I'm seeing there, which really sucks. I'm sorry to have pulled that one. I don't like seeing cards like that. I don't really ever consider a card bad or good because depending on spread placement, it can mean different things. Yeah, I'm seeing end of the old, start of new, triumph over old things that have been holding you back. I'm definitely seeing that there. I'm seeing. That's really weird because I'm seeing the end of a relationship. I'm seeing a really good work-life balance, however, so that is awesome to see for you. I'm seeing a strong base of something, like something has a really strong foundation. I'm seeing it in conjunction. I'm seeing the really strong foundation in conjunction with your good news. So that's really great to see for you. I'm also seeing a period of stability. This also stands for self-care, for taking care of yourself, for taking a moment to just breathe, meditate, take care of yourself. And that actually looks like something very important that you need to work on. In your life, it looks like something that you don't do very often. But I am seeing good news here, but I'm also seeing that there's something that's holding you back, something that's making you depressed, been making you anxious. I'm seeing that, yeah, you've been feeling really discontent, like things have been making you really anxious. That's all you've been doing. Yeah, it's actually showing up in the very last position, but it's also in conjunction with your sign card. So it's something very important. Okay, I'm seeing again the end of a relationship, walking away from something disappointing. And I'm seeing this sense of loss, ruined plans, things not working out quite the way you want them to. Yeah, once again, things not turning out the way you planned. Yeah. He's coming back to propose, is the rumor. Well, if that rumor is true, which, hold on, it doesn't look like it's true according to the cards, but oh, that's fine, Imani. Thank you for asking now. You're very next in line, so that works. Just took time. It's interesting because I'm seeing this 8 of Hearts and this 5 of Hearts, which are both in conjunction with disappointment in love and trying to walk away from something bad. But at the same time, I'm seeing the beginning of something new, out with the old and with the new, an end of an old relationship. I'm seeing, and the thing is the one that's the end of the old relationship is in conjunction with your sign card, so it's like right there. I'm also seeing the self-care card, like in conjunction with your sign card. So you definitely need to take care of yourself. It's very important for you, very important to do. Thinking he's different now. want to tell you what the cards just said. Let me reshuffle. I've drawn a lot of cards at this point, so the response I'm going to get isn't. So the response that the card gave me was a no, as far as him changing, him being different. I don't like giving that answer. I don't like giving bad news. Everybody knows this if they've been hanging around my channel at all. I don't like giving bad news. It just, ugh. I will give it if it's necessary, but I don't like it. Those two stuck together, which is your depression, anxiety, and good news. How? I'm trying to figure out how these two correlate. So you have good news in direct conjunction. It drew at the same time as anxiety and depression. Let's draw from the correct one, Brandy. Sorry, whenever I get frustrated, I actually call myself by my real name because it's frustrating. And February showed up again. February. This is like the third time. Sorry, this card is frustrating me because February has showed up 3 times now. 3. I don't know. Well, I found the Capricorn. So the Capricorn is about to gift you something. Yeah, you heard that right. They're about to give you a gift. Yeah, you heard that right. Okay. This card says in conjunction with the gift, it does say a gift of monetary value. So I would... it's something that's got a little bit of a price tag on it. So this says make your decisions very wisely. Be very careful. Because this February keeps showing up. They are very persistent. Very persistent. And once again, I would like to say I'm very sorry you've been feeling anxious and depressed lately. That sucks. But yes, it definitely looks like he's going to propose. But yeah, that February is... They are persistent. I'm glad to hear it. Getting over depression, anxiety, mental illness of any way, shape, or form is very difficult. Yes. On your birthday. On your birthday. So, not only whenever I asked the question, did I get a yes whenever I asked if it was going to be on your birthday, It also drew your sign card. Yeah. So that's on your birthday. So these are going to have to be the last questions. I can only do 5. And we're kind of a little bit over. When will you hear from him again? Okay. That Jack is persistent. Oh, dear. Like, I'm not even kidding. The February Jack card is persistent AF. This is the 4th time I've drawn it now. 3 times in the position of the very first card drawn. Like, I have no idea what's going on with February, but it's being insistent. Okay, so things aren't quite going to turn out the way that you planned or the way that he planned, but you definitely have a partnership or collaboration coming up, so yay. Yep, once again, things aren't going to turn out quite the way that he planned. I'm sorry to say that. However, there will be a successful conclusion. So the cards are saying you're going to say yes, but remember, nothing is set in stone, so it's still up to you. But the cards are suggesting you should say yes. Hi, Chimey. So yes, there is a list, but I stopped taking people today about 20 minutes ago. Final list was posted. But I can put you on the list for tomorrow if you want to show up. Will he reach out before your birthday whenever he proposes? That's awkward. So, he is not going to show up before your birthday. He's going to show up on your birthday with an engagement ring, expecting you to say yes. So he's not going to reach out before that. He's literally just going to show up. Hello, card. You wanted to say something. Successful conclusion of goals. It is very insistent card right now. I don't know. I just know what the cards are telling me. I'm not so good at places. I can give you a general idea of, when. How would he find you? That is a good question. Well, I'm getting wish come true. I'm getting, your mom. It's your mom. I don't know how your mother would know where you are. Your mom's dead? Seriously? Well, generally, this card tends to mean a mother or a mother figure. So It can also mean a best friend who's very motherly. It can mean an older sister. It can mean a younger sister who just likes mothering you a lot. That sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. But yeah, this in general means a mothering figure, so it may be a friend as well. Like I said, I just assumed mother because it's mothering figure. That was like my jump conclusion to it, but you call her mom. But either way, it is definitely a friend or family member who definitely likes mothering you. Lucky girl, unfortunately, the list is closed for today. But yeah, whoever it is that's your mothering figure, they are going to be the one to tell him where you're at. As for why he changed his mind, somebody convinced him to. Hi, Queen. The list is unfortunately closed for today. I have to keep telling people this. It makes me so disappointed. But tomorrow I will be here about the same time I was. Actually, tomorrow I'm going to be running a little longer. Oh, so Tina, he recently had a change of finances, a change of what has been going on with him financially. Um, so he feels more stable in his life. He feels more like he is able to provide for you. So that is what made him change his mind. Yes. I am so sorry that took so long. Tina just got really excited. I would too if I were her, so I can't blame her. But that February was freaking insistent. They kept wanting to show up and show up and show up again. I mean, whoo-wee. All right. Money. Looks like. Hit that. Right. You see the Taurus? I still don't understand the February thing. So, very first card was the Taurus card, so it could mean you, could mean him, could be both. I'm not sure. I still don't know what the February means. I've already started the draw for Amani. Since you still have questions, I know. I do. I really do. Hold on just a little bit. I need to get Amani, Rose, and a couple other people, and then I am going to get that answer because it's going to drive me nuts. So, Amani. Okay, so I definitely see um I definitely see you moving out of hard times into a brighter future with this person. So that's a yay. The only thing I didn't like is this, which is showing that sometime back in December, there was a little bit of hard feelings there. So I don't know why that was there, but it's definitely something you need to overcome with this person. My leg's gone numb. I do see good news. I also see somebody having depression. I don't know who has depression, but I'm very sorry. That always sucks. I see the need to wait and to just stay steady, to wait, stay calm. Thank you, Tina. Is he your soulmate? I'm going to have to say no. But along with the card saying no, I have to say that soulmates is kind of a, like, I don't believe in an individual soulmate. I believe that every soul has several people that we meet in our lifetime who can be considered a soulmate. This person, however, is not one of them. So this person's very confused about what to do next. They're in a mental kind of deadlock. They have a lack of a work-life balance, which is causing this deadlock. So they're definitely, and the deadlock has to associate with depression. So I'm assuming it's the other person who's been depressed, not you. As for what will happen, oh, and I'm seeing short-term financial hardship. So this person is having a hard time emotionally, financially. They're just having a rough period, a very rough period. Very rough. Okay, so the next time you two actually manage to meet up, he's going to have some good news about his finances, which is going to be a yay. So he's finally going to be, well, him, her, I'm still not sure. I'm getting a kind of he feeling from it, though, just because I don't know why I'm getting a he. I'm getting a more masculine feel. Then again, I have a lot of black cards in this deck that keep coming up. Like, the red cards are very towards the low end. The spread has a good majority of black cards, which is a more masculine kind of feel. And there's another one. So you two have a strong base, a strong foundation in your relationship. Like I said, not a soulmate, but definitely someone that you can learn from in this lifetime. Any other questions, Moni? As everyone knows, I am more than willing to do more than one spread, so. And yeah, no kidding, Tina. Like, that is something I want answered as well. Like, what's going on with February? Amani, are you still there? Okay, Amani's not responding. Yes. Amani, do you have any other questions? That was interesting. So, not only is it a yes, it is also interesting because black means yes as far as answers go, but the card that got pulled with it is the interesting part because this means you have a decision to make. So while you will be together, you still have the decision to make on whether you want to stay together. Yep, pretty much. Last question, Armani, make it count. popcorn. Ooh, that is a yes. I'm drawing a couple just to get a better idea of what's going on here. Because, woo, girl. Okay. So, you should know something, though. Even though he's going to be the father of your kids, it's not going to turn out quite the way you think it will. It will be a little bit of a disappointment. Rather, he will in your relationship with your kids. I know that sounds bad, but I've just figured I'd warn you. Consider it a warning from the universe. All right. I'm moving on to Rosamani. Rose, honey, you're up next. Yay! Sorry it took so long, Rose. People keep getting excited by their drawings. Ooh. Hmm. Hi, Tina. It'll be just a little bit. I just got started with Rose. Okay. So, I don't like answering this way, but this is a yes. He is talking to another woman. He's trying to make his mind up right now. He's very confused. He's feeling depressed. And he's definitely I'm just gonna go with he's feeling depressed. So she definitely is competition. I'm so sorry. I don't like giving news like this. This always so rough for me. So he does have a good work-life balance, though. So I'm like, I don't really know why the cards decided to point that out, but he is having some financial hardships right now. I don't know why. He may not be saying anything to anybody, but that's making him depressed. And that's why he's talking to somebody else. He's held back by his own fears and insecurities. Like I said, I'm sorry. I don't like giving bad news. Only reason I give it is because the cards are saying to say something. If it wasn't for that, I'd keep my mouth shut. But so he is going to be starting his dream job soon, or at least something that utilizes his skills in a better way. May, I'm not taking anyone on my list anymore today. If you come back tomorrow between 3 p.m. Central Standard Time and 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, I will be here again. I'm usually here for about 5 to 6 hours a day. Because I have no life. I pretty much work, come home, and do this, so. Is it someone who's trying to hide from your mom? From what I can see, that would be a no. Also, I've got a little bit of information on her. She is a Sagittarius. Sorry, Tina. I know, like, I really want to find out what's going on. We will find out what's going on with February, I promise. So, he's at a bit of a mental deadlock, a mental blockage. He's very confused. He doesn't really know what he's doing. He has good news coming up soon, but I have no idea what it is. But from what I can read from the cards, he's not trying to hide this person intentionally, if he is hiding them at all. Hey, kitty. Any other questions, Rose? Well, I already shuffled the cards, but summary-wise, if he is hiding this person, it's not on purpose. It's not something he's doing consciously. Nope. Rather the opposite. I think he's overworking himself. Yeah, I'd wait, I'd stay calm, I'd kind of take it back a bit and look at it from a different direction. But it does look like he's talking to another woman, but I don't know if he's talking to another woman romantically. Because I didn't come up with a single card that would indicate romance or even sexual kind of thing going on. So I think he's talking to someone, but more as a friend kind of relationship than anything. So if he is hiding this person, it's not something he's doing consciously. It's not like he's like hiding a romantic relationship that he's having on the side or anything. If that makes any sense. The thing that's really concerning me about him is the fact that he's working himself quite a lot. Maybe not to the point of burnout, but he's definitely overworking himself a lot. He's spending a lot of time at work. And he's definitely feeling stressed and kind of depressed, and he's having a little bit of monetary issue right now. So you're welcome. Glad I could help. Oh, wow. You're very welcome, Rose. Tina, let's find out what's going on with February really quick. So this person, whoever they are a bit of a challenge towards the relationship that you are wanting to have. Um, so the reason they kept popping up is I'm not putting anyone else on the list today, unfortunately, Jiro. Tomorrow, if you show back up again between 3 p.m. Central Standard Time and 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, I will be here. Probably more like 4, though, because I think that I'm going to end up showing up a bit late tomorrow because I think I work. I think I have orientation. What was I saying? Okay. So, end of a long and wearying journey, and no problem, Jiro. I keep forgetting to mention. So, if anybody does want to donate, despite the fact that the list is closed, I will actually add you. I keep forgetting to mention that. So, if anybody does want to donate because they want to get seen today, if you donate, I will still add you to the list. Tina, I'm talking to you. Okay. Like I said, February is very challenging person towards the relationship you want. February, which is interesting because their sign didn't show up now. So February is going to be a challenge with the relationship you want to build. They are going to be part of the reason you're almost at the point of burnout. But the thing is you're going to celebrate the fact that you're at the point of burnout. Don't ask me how. I'm also seeing your relationship to the next level. We already knew about this. Yes, it is somebody else. They're going to challenge, like I said, your relationship, the way you're looking at it. This person, possibly, the very last card is the one I find interesting because it says this person is going to steal from you. So whenever they're talking about theft, it could be anything that is considered theft. They could be stealing actual money from you. They could be stealing from you emotionally. They could be stealing from you physically. They could be stealing from you, well, sexually. I actually had this show up once whenever a lady was RA. You know what I mean. So this card is very worrying because it's at the very end. So whoever February is, it's somebody that I wouldn't trust. So whoever it is, you're moving on from them and they don't want to move on. Yes. Yes. That's an interesting card to draw. I know. Here's the interesting part. I was wrong. It isn't a man trying to steal you from him. It is a woman trying to steal him from you. Yeah, I thought at first it was, but whenever I asked, it gave me a blunt no. But it also gave me this, which on the surface, it can either be, yeah, so this woman thinks she is in love with him and she wants him for herself. Yeah. I would be very, very careful. Okay, I'm getting, no, he doesn't. That's a heck no. So whenever I asked the question, not only was it a no, it was a lack of interest card. I'm sorry, that made me start giggling. So you don't really have anything to worry about with this person. You just need to be on the lookout for a woman born in February who is a Gemini. You need to be on the lookout for a Gemini, honey. No, not born in February. That is not. Geminis are June. Why am I showing up with born in February? That would be Capricorn. Yeah, I read that wrong. Yeah, I know. I thought it was weird too. Let me double check this. If I'm not mistaken, this actually showed me what month. Yeah, that was the part that I was about to say, is it might be a Pisces. Because this just drew, which is a Pisces card. Maybe this happened in February. That very well could be. But yeah, like I said, Pisces card did draw. So whoever this is, they were born in February, Pisces. I'd be a little bit on the lookout. Like I said, you don't really have anything to worry about, but I'd still be aware. So he's got a decision to make. He needs to make it very carefully, especially whenever since you're involved. But yes. Yeah, like I said, there is no interest there. That was a no. Zanib, are you here? You'll have to tell me how that turns out. I'm actually really excited for you. It's kind of romantic that he's doing it on your birthday, actually. That's really sweet. You are so welcome. For the most part, yes, especially whenever the cat's involved, which she's been in my lap during both times I've read for you. So, say, kitty in the lap. And she's purring. As you should be. Kitty. Yup. Pretty much. So, in the background is Merlin. His mama is an Australian Shepherd, but we're not quite sure what his daddy is. And then we have Miss Turtleshell here. Which he is 2 years old. She's only about 3 or 4 months. Yes, Glenn, go ahead. Dude. Thank you, Tina. I appreciate that. You take care as well. And Leon, I hate giving bad news. It is like the thing I hate the most. But the card I drew, because I did a yes or no, came up as no. Not only that, came up with the Five of Hearts, which means discontent, distrust, the end of a relationship. I also got this one, which means out with the old, in with the new. Triumphing over something that's been holding you down or holding you back. Also got this one, which is partnership or collaboration. Interestingly enough, between these two, I have the cards for a Cancer and the card for a Capricorn. Nope. Any other questions? You've got 3 left. Okay. Lynn, since you haven't answered, I'm going to have to call it a night. Like I said, I'm sorry that the answers weren't like good, but not everything in life can be positive. So, unfortunately, I'm sorry. Sometimes you got to take the bad with the good, though. So, Geo, the list is closed for the day. I'm actually about to end the stream. I'm putting everything away. If you show up tomorrow, I will be here between 4 p.m. Central Standard Time and 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. So I'll be here like 2 hours later than today. You are very welcome. Oops. I will see everyone tomorrow then. Bye.